Wait a minute. Mike, what are you eating?
Pizza.
Pizza? We finally got food! Gimme!
No. Mikey.
Pizza!
Mikey!
What?
We share the same body. You're getting the same amount.
I'm not tasting it, though.
I guess that would actually happen in multi-personality. Okay, fine. You can get dibs on the taste bud.
Yay! Wait. How is this pizza? It tastes like cardboard.
You would know exactly what the hell cardboard tastes like, Mikey.
That was uncalled for. So what are we up to today?
I have not a clue.
You don't sound too thrilled.
I'm not thrilled.
Yeah. That pizza didn't taste well coming back up.
Yeah, whatever. Why is there Star Wars droids mentioned? Because someone has Star Wars kick about it.
Adventurer's pack.
Yeah.
Does it do anything? More likely not. Does nothing.
As I said, more likely not.
What is this supposed to be?
I have no clue.
Does it even work?
More likely not.
There's gotta be something that's worth looking at.
Mikey,
What?
more likely not.
What do you mean?
Unless it's a spacesuit, you're not going to get much of any bonus off from it.
That bites.
Yeah. Let's continue. Damn it.
What?
I just realized I had all the weapons in the cart, or vehicle.
Really? Nah.
Yeah, more junk. Yes, we got more junk to sort.
Question.
What?
Vehicle model did not have trunk space?
You mean how come vanilla doesn't have trunk space?
Yes. Because vanilla often sucks.
I mean, you would swear they would think to actually do more than just have trunk space, like add the space here to be extra space to store stuff when the bot's not present. But no, I don't think they would. Okay, so we got weapons.
What are we trying to do?
I'm trying to go to my blasted armory. Okay, so this one of the weapons I know. Excuse me. Excuse.
Oh, it's even extended mag. Nice.
This one weapon This one's an extended mag. Yeah, no. First off, force. Instigated poison. Prefer the extended mag. Well, I just prefer the extended mag. I mean, seriously. It's also med theft. Which also reminds me, you guys choose a weapon or something. What? You heard me, choose a weapon. Why would I have to choose a weapon when I can just simply use my intellect to be able to get us out of situations? We'll give that a try and just see how far that goes. We're not going to live, are we? Not with his stupidity, no. Excuse me? You heard me. A good idea. Since you like to be refined and coarse and primitive in your thought, you get these weapons. They're so vulgar. Yeah, well, you were the one that wanted to make such a big deal about refinement. And besides, they're not vulgar. They're a classic. Huh. Hey, you asked for it. Did not. Would we really have to replace that one? I don't know. Okay, no, we don't have to replace it. Something tells me all that's going to go junk. Yep. Well, except for the cutlass. That one may not go junk. Dagger, combat knife. Why was that in there? We didn't have space. Oh. We have to literally choose weapons. I choose to customize my own. Okay, that's not a problem.
Same here.
That will be a problem.
Why?
Well, if you're partly anything like me, you want nothing but your unlimited resource of rounds.
Yep.
You don't care whether if there's going to be any sound involved or not.
Yep.
So technically, you pretty much are going to ruin it. Or give away our position more likely.
Do we have an air leak inside the ship?
We shouldn't.
Then why is it acting like we do have an air leak in the ship?
I have no clue.
Peacekeeper. Definitely want to be one of the ones I'm going to be using. Barrel, stabilize a barrel. Modify my gun.
Of course, he would already be modifying his gun.
I don't need the scope. Reflex is just fine. Muscle break. What does that do? Increase accuracy? Sure. Why can't I put it on?
Because you don't have...
Magazine. Armor piercing. Or explosive shells. Why won't?
Because we don't have the level to make it possible.
Sucks. Well, I can do tactical medication. Please tell me. No. Well, what about... Yes, I can improve accuracy.
Would it be worth it?
Why did you say that?
Because I don't know whether if these are one-time upgrades or what.
Ooh, increased ammo. Increased damage. Fire rate. Range, recoil. Nice, okay. One hold off on that. But, nope. Horse refinement.
You're not just going to go for it, Mikey. You didn't let me finish. You were about to say I wasn't going to let him. I'm not going to let you tell me either. Seriously. I try to be refined about the subject. Yeah, whatever.
Let's see. Can I modify this one?
Probably. Should be the easiest to modify. By the time he gets through, there will be no resources left.
You mind?
I might don't stop actually using up all the resources and hogging it.
I'm not hogging any resources. This one I made. Nice. Already there. Won't let me use it. I don't like either of those. So, there. Ooh, pirate skin? Gilded? Ooh. So I can customize my baby. I'm going to be like Flashy Baby. What? Is that be like Flash? Yeah. That was something.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you not notice that?
Well, let me change up things.
That's what I was looking
I want to see what my gun looks like. Stylish. Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Mikey, no. So I guess you're literally claiming anything that's basically 11 caliber or larger caliber.
Yep. That includes these bad boys. That one I don't know about.
That's a 7.77.
And no. Can you also claim the shotguns?
You may have to select one set.
Well, since this one is in this one, definitely my shotgun.
You do realize that's pretty much one shot, right?
Yeah, don't care. Let's see. Charges? What does that do?
That just knocks out the target.
No. Not with a shotgun. It won't let me upgrade.
We don't have the level to upgrade. Screwball. Fine. If I have to select any weapon, it will be these weapons. Do you even know what they are? No, I do not. But I know that stylishness is what piques my interest. Yeah, whatever, dude. Don't just say whatever. First off, this is just to knock out a target. Secondly, this is basically an energy blaster pistol. Small and refined. Yeah, okay. And plus, I don't have to think much about the ammunition angles. And this is basically an energy blast shotgun. Still, it's a little bit more refined than the rest of the barbaric weaponry you have here. Oh, refined. Do you know yours look like a freaking block with a handle? So, it's just refined. Oh yeah, that looks so refined. Not. Matter of fact, why does this gun have a button that says fire on it? I thought the trigger was supposed to be on the handle, not right beside the gun. Shows what you taste. At least I don't have to question the taste of weapons I use.
Guys, this is a moment to actually reflect and decide clearly and with basically...
Yeah, Mikey, just stop. Total Butt isn't going to think twice about what she's selected. See, I can even do double barrel. Yeah, whatever. I can even put up whatever you call it's called a butt. Really? Yes, it's called a butt, a stock. Can't they name it something else? Nope.
Wait a minute. Why does it just say stock? Matter of fact, why are you trying to tell him it's a butt?
Mainly because of the fact that that's the other name for it, is the butt of the gun.
Oh, okay, I get it. I really don't get it.
Yeah. See, when it comes to the laser, look how compact and smooth it is underneath the gun. Yeah, whatever. You're just jealous. Not really. Annihilator. See, this is a good choice for the weapon. Reading. Banned by almost every government, these rounds produce a disease-like effect that spreads to any target that... What?
Yeah. That's your sophisticated gun.
Well, I can do EM charges, so... It's even got extra large magazines, so... I can even amplify it.
Yeah, and your point is...
Quit trying to be a show-off. Just pick a damn weapon and just be happy with it. Don't care what others think about it. Ha! I can upgrade.
It's not going to stop.
Yeah, I kind of figured. And then there is this weapon. This weapon that you totally have no clue about.
Yeah, you might as well call it on that one.
At least I can do a damage upgrade. That's kind of unexpected. What are you doing? I'm looking over to see how much of an upgrade and damage you can do. Okay, so they actually give you an option to add about 45 damage to it. Nice. Okay, great. Good for you. Applaud. Golf clap. See, this is a golf clap. No need to be sarcastic and smirk about it.
What? I'm not even going to get into it. I'm just going to leave it alone on this one.
I prefer, guess you prefer your little banditry weapons here.
Actually, I was thinking about claiming those, too.
Of course you would. Well, what's your weapon, Mike? What do you mean? Just that. What's your choice in weapon? You prefer to go back in time using crossbows or something, or... Don't look at me. I'm not going to even bother arguing with you on this one.
Why did our health bar go down?
I have no clue. So where are we going?
Place I hate to think we're going. And what would that be?
Bureaucracy land.
Bureaucracy land?
You'll figure it out when you get there.
Why are we spinning out?
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
So when are we going to go exploring again?
Mikey?
No, I want to know, when are we going to go exploring again? You know, just so we don't have to,
Yeah, we know you don't want to deal with anything dealing with bureaucracy or the military.
Exactly!
Well, sorry. We're dealing with it.
No! Can't we just go somewhere else, you know? I mean, like, somewhere far, far away from all of this?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
So, basically, we're going to be... Do we have to do this? Mikey. But I don't want to. Mikey. What?
You get to use your favorite guns.
Wait, what?
Go load up.
You serious?
Just one of them.
Just one of them, you say?
Yeah.
One of them, you say?
Yes.
Well, that's not up to date. That's a bit off date. This one. I guess these are the rounds I'll be using.
Yep.
So, we take that, put that there, select 2, I guess, and voila. Can I shoot it?
Not in the ship. We don't need a hole in the ship. mine. No. They're weapons. There's no point in discharging any of the weapons I have here. Actually, there is a point. Go back. What? Why? Why are we going back? I'm going to need one of those guns. We're going to need one of his guns. Just that. Do you mind leaving my guns alone? Hey! We're going to need these.
Why are we going to need one of his guns?
Find out.
Okay, so we're loading mine and one of his. Just like mine.
Put it away, Mikey.
But
Put it away.
mine. Why did we have to put it away?
We shoot it inside the city. We get in trouble.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
So we have no bounty, so we're being...
I've been trying to exercise more.
Hey, no loitering.
Did we even later? It's loitering anyways.
Just standing around an area for no reason. That's the best I can tell you.
We're going to be stuck doing bureaucracy.
Mikey, quit complaining.
Bureaucracy.
So,
Annoying as hell.
get over it, Mikey.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Okay.
I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
Wait.
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Yeah, does she not notice that we don't really seem to be interested? Question, if she's a clone, how...
As far as I'm concerned, she's not really a clone.
Wait a minute, explain.
A clone is a complete genetic copy of the original or origin sample in the first place. That means both male, female, no matter what, is the original clone. Period. Well, let me rephrase it. If they were to clone Ve Victus, this person would be a man.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Because generally, most of the genetic material both contains Y and X chromosomes. Meaning there would be certain traits on the X chromosomes and the Y chromosomes that she wouldn't have. For example, if she Y chromosomes, if his genius, intellect, his prowess, his victory, his defeating, his everything that made him Victus was on the Y chromosome, she won't have it. So she's not a clone. She's more like a sister to the guy. Like a twin sister. A belated twin sister.
Nerves kicking in?
Let's just answer it and get it done over with.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
Oh my gosh, we
The man caused a lot of death
Let us go.
on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay, you explain it to her, Mike. Yeah, she doesn't have the Y chromosome, so she's not completely Victus or a clone of Victus. Done, did, and over with.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
We have to. The faster we get done, Mikey. Fine.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard. Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
No.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Really? They're asking me?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives? I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Get to have fun, Mikey.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
They send their own guys. Because their own guys are idiots. I think that's putting it mildly. That's putting it something.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop! Kill me!
Are we seriously? Hey, yeah. Just kill him. You could have used this one instead.
That's it. Now hit.
Fine.
Hit him with everything you've got. Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Let's
do it.
already.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Do we really have to? Bad idea. Now this is sweet. It's just a laser rifle with a different paint job.
Time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport
Let it be
district.
okay. It's not
All
real.
citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Air gunfire.
Terror!
You might back up! Don't just stand there!
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now.
Surprise!
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Right. Ooh. Yes, correct, Mikey. More than willing to.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
Yeah. Why did we just have them sit there? I mean, they are basically our backup.
It's better to have them literally guard the area than to let anything else get through.
Okay. we seriously just sneaking up to them?
I can handle this!
That didn't last.
There's another one! Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that morgue!
That's just weird. Okay, so how are we? Something isn't making sense about this. Okay, frag grenades. Where are you going to? Frag grenades. This.
You're not so tough!
What's on this thing? How many bullets does this
Target down! Nice work, Captain!
They're disappointed with the amount of bullets it takes to just kill this thing. Matter of fact, yeah, I was about to say, what about our health? What?
We could have tossed this on.
What have I done?
Yes.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
Oh, please don't start that crap.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
We have to go back to them and just... Unfortunately, yes.
We're going to the ship. What are we going to the ship for? Okay. Man, what were you... What was in that pizza?
It wasn't just the pizza I had.
You got soda too?
Yeah.
What? What's with you not sharing the loot? I mean, seriously. I thought we were like brothers, you know? Share everything. All for one and one for all type thing, you know?
You've really... Even my brothers would tell you that I don't even share with them.
What?
That's kind of sad that you don't share with your brothers.
No, I don't. Come on, you're not like that for real, are you? Are you? You can't be that mean or that cruel.
I'll call up one of my brothers and have them tell you.
You really are that cruel? Completely mean.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal.
What about your friends? Do you share with your friends at least?
Only if I plan on pranking my friends.
What?
You heard me? Now that's just wrong.
So we gotta go deal with this mess. Again. And again.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
The next time terrormorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
We really have to talk to her.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the terrormorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
Great.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now.
So you finally realize
The Cabinet
that.
wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
What?
Finally, something important for us to do.
Yeah, say that, please.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
All this just to be a citizen. Really?
I'm glad to hear it.
Why?
Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that base.
Just leave me
Heroes were minted
alone.
down at that spaceport.
Hey.
These orders can't be... Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
No, I don't, and I don't want to think about it.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I'll take the psych eval, please.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Whatever, go talk to them yourself. I've done my part in this. Cluster maniac, whatever thing. I've done enough.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi's
With the consignment shop.
Please let me know. You won't find a larger array of Let's find you something that you love.
I don't love any of this. Nah, too formal for corporal. No. No. Can't we put the gun away? Nope. Fine. Can't we just forget? I mean, there are other options. I think I have found a reasonable one. Oh, for...
I'm glad you came in.
What are you looking like him? Mike, don't you understand? No, I don't. I do not understand. And I don't care to understand. Why? Because he does have a point about something. No, he doesn't. He just doesn't have a point at all. Where did this armor came from the ship?
EIT is quality clothes.
Jump.
Designers.
Wait, you can't jump? Come on! We're just running all the way. Question. Why is our O2 running out? space.
Where is this place?
This archive.
Oh, never mind. It's the place I prefer to stay away.
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set free.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Why aren't we just going in there right now?
Excuse me. Are you supposed to...
What are we going to do now?
Michael, get drunk. What? Oh. God, what is that stuff? Oh,
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the...
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Why did we get drunk for such an important thing?
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all.
With lipsticks.
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. The cost of being wrong is a high one. Are you suggesting... I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Maybe we should talk to McIntyre about this. Disagree.
Excellent. Follow me.
You think that was a wise idea without consulting, who first? Let me put it this way. I don't trust any government official or body, so guess what? Yes, it was a wise idea. But you, of all people, are rogue. Yes, I know.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
do a how-to video.
Yeah, we have to. And can we go back into the...
Yes, we'll go back to the armor.
Thank you. Why that one?
There's a resource we can call. Wait a minute, we can haul resources. It reduces the amount that literally gets carried.
Okay. You doing okay?
Ryujin is hiring professors today.
Ambassador's office.
Hi.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Back to absolutely no guns, I guess. What are you looking at exactly?
Determining a few details.
Really? That was the best weapon we had? Yeah. That sucks.
Back to it then.
Just doesn't add up.
So just why are we doing this exactly?
I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means. See you around.
Can we run through it one more time?
Hey, why are we switching from that weapon?
What the hell happened here? Well, it's been 7 years. Odds are the guy just let everything go to hell in a handbasket. Credits. These guys have a thing for snakes. Some skills. I had the other one lined up. What do you mean the other one lined up? This one. Oh, come on. If it sucks, it sucks.
crappy weaponry. That gun worked and the other one didn't. So the other one's working on a percentage level. Detection. I mean, this should be up your alley as the person that gets through anything. Can't believe this one works.
weapons help work on these things? It's called field protection. I can control that. Why would they have EM field protection? Don't ask me. In fact, what is EM field protection? Seriously, Mikey, you gotta ask that question? Yes, I do. Okay, can't we do a 1-2 combo instead? Like this? Down. Tap, tap. You think we'll ever see freedom again? What do you mean by that? I mean, when we get out, like, whatever supposed military that we're in, are we ever going to see freedom again? Okay. And the thought just gave me goosebumps for some reason. This ain't gonna kill us, is it? Nope. Okay. Oh. Okay, fair enough. If there's loot to be found, there's loot to be found. Ooh, cake. I like cake. Mikey. What? Just me. Cake. Why do we have problems carrying stuff? Because more likely it's heavy. Would that work? Probably. Probably not. Bad boy. Wait, they had guns on them and they didn't use them? Pretty much. They suck as guard dogs.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. My apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
This is what you call refinement, Michael?
You just don't understand politics and diplomacy.
Michael, shut it.
is there flashing lights outside the place? I'm just as about as questioning as you on that one. Well, I mean, we did go through an entire ordeal with whatever weird plant was in this guy's place. No, outside our place, dummy. Wait, what?
Yeah, there's like red and blue lights.
Did we do something wrong? Let's go see what it is. Okay, so what's going on out there? More likely the neighbor's gas main busted again or some crap like that. I don't know. There's no telling with this neighborhood.
You're not at all concerned?
No. Excuse me. How gross can you be? I mean, we were just live. Yeah, whatever.
Again, are you not concerned about what may be going on with your neighbors right now?
Mikey, police are out there. Fire trucks are out there. Ambulances out there. It's all handled.
It's your neighbors. You should be a little bit more, I don't know, concerned?
This coming from the one that's supposed to be carefree of my personalities.
Yeah, carefree, not cold and malicious and, well...
Mikey.
Yeah?
Cops are out there, fire trucks out there, ambulance out there. Whatever is going on, I'm pretty sure they got it all under control. Okay?
Somehow, I don't think they got it all under control.
Mikey, the place isn't burning down now, is it?
Ooh, do we?
Nope.
What about, I mean, why did we? I mean, seriously, look at the beauty of it. Plus, it has a silencer. You like silencers.
Yes, I like silencers.
I mean, look at that damage. The damage this thing could do. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. You know you want it. You know you want to take it. You want to take it. Take it. Just take it. You want it. I mean, Seriously. I'm gonna have to pass on it. Cannot believe we
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Like that's going to be a problem.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Can we just take that one pistol? I mean, 127 damage. 19, no. No, Mikey. But.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Why do we got to do this at all? Wait, what? What are you doing? What? I didn't. Ooh. Okay. Still think he's refined?
Mikey. Just because he has an arsenal doesn't mean, hey, here's a damage to range weapon upgrade. What are you referring to? Us cracking into this thing like it was nothing? That is a good question. How can you do this like it was nothing? Because it is nothing.
That makes no sense. Ooh, another one. Oh, okay.
I believe Mike said that was my weapon.
No, you blew it off, calling it unrefined, uncouth, and whatever. That one is mine.
Gardening in here and trim it all out. Makes you think he has gardening. Look at this place. Second, there is a second floor. Crazy. That's all there is for second floor? Yep. It sucks. Can we? Nope. Apparently we can't just use the first floor. That bothers you now.
Judged.
Corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest.
It's weighing us down so much.
Basically all of this.
Kiosk.
Dumping it all.
About the all chunks. I'm gonna try it out for myself. You might want to rethink that.
Oh, what diet?
Don't ask me. Just go.
I got confused with the old chunks diet.
Mikey, don't pay attention to the fad diet. Just go.
How the hell?
Don't ask me.
The scan is perfectly safe.
Can you not? I mean, what did we do? Twist an ankle?
I have no clue. this. Let's see how it's possible.
Got all that weight off our shoulder. Okay, so let's see. Oh, between two different pistols. What?
We'll just put it in here.
Thank you very much.
And we're just putting up weapons. Right, just putting up weapons. Ooh. Ooh. You can only keep one, Mikey.
But
one. Fine. Always prefer to take eggs no matter what.
Weapons. I mean, put it in one box and get it done and over with.
You have any idea how messy that would actually be?
No, and I don't care.
Mikey, it's just not worth just doing one box.
Ridiculousness is just aggravating.
I'll tell you what's more aggravating. What's more aggravating?
This what? This what?
I think he was just poking fun at you, Mikey.
What do you mean he's just poking fun at me? You wouldn't poke fun at me.
Actually, yes, I would.
Meanie.
to suffer environmental damages, which we're going to do so well in the next mission. No! Yes! Because... What's worse? What do you mean, which one's worse? You or him? I think Michael's trying to insult us. He could try, but it never worked before, now did it. Very funny. Are we seriously going to continue collecting? Yes, we're going to continue collecting it. But why? It's so childish. Let's see. Bandages. Can't we just go see a real doctor? Sir, I am a real doctor. No, you're not. More real than what you'll be, that's all that counts. Excuse me. Right.
Got it. Might as well face it, man. You got nothing.
Excuse me?
You got nothing.
What do you mean, I got nothing?
You got no skills, no tact, no swag.
I have plenty of swab.
No, you don't. You got nothing, dude. But you know what? It's fine. We forgive you.
Excuse me, I do not need your pity.
Yeah, well.
Anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Here, right?
You will be scanned to enter the city.
I'll tell you right now, I have plenty of knowledge.
Yeah, like what? Like what? Swab, sophistication, communications, diplomacy, whatever.
I know we're safe now, but... Oh, please, take a look.
No, you got nothing, dude. Well, the only other person that's got something is Mike, and that's only the idea of him running around being the killer assassin wannabe, and that's about it.
I have
You have me know what? That you pretend to be suave, sophisticated, even charming? Please. Prince Charming called. He said quit making the rest of the Prince Charmings look bad.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
You got something to say, Mike?
No, I'm just remaining quiet here. Just remaining quiet. Seriously. Mike, even you can see some sort of value. I'm going to have to side with Mikey on this one. And by the way, the idea of him saying, yeah, Prince Charming called, I'm sorry, that was a burn. Of course, you barbarians would literally think such Dude, he's got a point, and you calling us barbarians doesn't change us exactly what or where or who or what you stand on. Completely, it doesn't. You can name call a person over and over again, thinking it's going to change the outcome of the little concept of what you really are, but it isn't. So, no. You might as well stop. You're pretty much done at this rate.
There's nothing.
Not believe you.
I'm sure we can
Believe me, don't believe me, it's up to you and it's on you. That's all I can say. Of all the things we've been through together, you literally side with him? He's got a valid point. You, on the other hand, where is that valid point? Ooh. Get it? No. Why? Because it looks like shooty, shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, I know it's shooty, shoot, shoot, shoot. But we just can't get it. Why not? Look at how much money we have. That should be enough of a reason. But then yet we're getting this crap. Hey! Just stay calm about it, dude. And of course, we just can't get the weapon now. I said stay calm about it for one good reason. Why would I want to stay calm about it for one good reason? Because now we can get it. What? Wait, did we just get it? Yes. Yay! But why? Because we got a lot of weapon that we can sell to be able to get the money back. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. We got new guns, we got new guns, we got new guns, we got new guns. Mikey. Yes. I know you're excited, but calm the flip down. Fine. But why should I calm the flip down? Because not everybody's excited about guns. Fine. Ooh. Even you like this one. Yeah. And it says Hitman to it. Yeah. No. But it says Hitman to... I mean, look at this. High velocity, tactical magazine, ergonomic grip. Suppressor, short scope, stabilized barrel. No, Mikey. You're no fun when it comes to this subject. Mikey, you're the one that pretty much opened the can. You go figure it out. Why me? You opened the can. What is this for? Does it even work? We just bought kibble. That does not look appetizing at all. The scary question is, why do we need the kibble? Are we going back to the ship? Yes, we're going back to the ship. Something to report? idea that we can actually have a guinea pig. Where we're going to place it? Now we can place it here. I can't believe you're agreeing with this. Only to an extent. This is up to you.
Fusion cured. Now the burn just needs to go away.
We had an infused bandage. That doesn't mean it would work. Which reminds me.
Can't do weapons yet.
But we can do this.
Yippee!
Is there a point of you literally shouting yippee in my ear?
Yeah. No, I don't. Explain. It means we don't have to use so much stuff. Crap.
And we still have to go through all this.
Why does the health bar keep increasing? Are we bleeding or something like that?
Probably from the burns.
Really?
Yep. There.
You wait feeling rested. Rare pet or something.
Means we're going to have to put up with feeding it.
Why? We are bleeding.
Where are we bleeding from? The burns. We must have suffered either second or third degree burns. Really? Yeah.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Not you.
Why not ooh?
Because honestly,
What about that ooh?
no.
But we got the money for it.
Not entirely.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Are we ever going to be famous?
No.
Why not?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city.
We're never going to. bleeding out health because, yes.
Suffering a third-degree burn, evidently.
Where?
I have no clue. But wherever it is, it came close to the artery, evidently.
Yes? What?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Do we really have to behave?
No, we don't. We could just go insane and act like monkeys while we're in there.
No! Monkeys are absolutely the best of any creatures.
Okay. Mikey, you do realize that monkeys have a tendency to fling their poo at other people, right? Other primates.
Still the best behaved animal out there. But we're bleeding out for some reason, and I don't understand how we can bleed out from a burn.
Third-degree burns can literally cause bleeding, Mikey. Okay?
It doesn't tell me much.
The UC Navy fleet Cheyenne by the Freestar
Do you have
Collective.
any idea what a third-degree burn is?
No, I don't.
Okay, Mikey, imagine, if you will, a chunk of skin missing from your arm. The muscle underneath, looking like that's baked chicken.
That sounds gross and disgusting.
That's what a third-degree burn is.
Ew!
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
I mean that.
Again, Mikey.
Verified.
I mean what you just...
Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
You were checking out the doors.
Yes, I was.
Why? I don't get it.
Get what?
Why would they keep all the information?
For reference in the future.
This is a place for quiet reflection, so please keep chatting to a minimum.
Really? So we're no longer bleeding, I take it.
No longer do we have a third-degree burn.
How long would it take
quite some time. I wonder what a second-degree burn looks like. Second degree, I think that looks more like blisters and pus. If I recall correctly. Wait, maybe that's first degree.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh, really? Tell me, the weapon we just picked up, is it really cool and firing, Mike? I think.
Hello.
You think? Well, it's firing 75 rounds. What do you want me to say? Can the magazine be updated? I don't think it can be updated in more rounds. Excuse me. Question. What? What do you want, Michael? Do we have to say excuse me if you belch or pass gas? Wait, what? Do we have to say excuse me if you belch or pass gas? I mean, really, do we have to say excuse me if you even sneeze? Wow. That's a very good question. Maybe we should ask somebody else that has a dissociated personality disorder that. I mean, really? Because it's... wow. I think he even left Mike stumped on this one. I guess the best I can think of is whatever personality is talking at the time is the one that gets stuck saying excuse me or something like that when it happens. Oh, so like, for example, if I'm talking and all of a sudden it's like, "Bleh," I gotta say excuse me. It would be more polite, I guess. I concur on that. Fine. Why is she taking us out here?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I want to say sure, whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Okay.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Okay, so we got head with weapons and update them. Yeah. So we're going to head to the elevator?
Yep. When she said head to the elevator, yeah, I know. Seriously! We're heading to the elevator. Not like this! Honestly, why would you... Seriously. I needed to get my blasted orbital drop practice in. Orbital drop? Yeah, orbital drop.
Is it like drop pods? Like orbital drop pods?
Yeah. But that's in a drop pod, not with practically next to nothing but a jump jet. You make do with the tools that you got. Seriously, just killed that way.
You see, what Mike demonstrated was something called skills. Something you don't have.
Technically, I was off a bit on that one, though.
Still, you did better than what he would have.
Why are we here? You like animals, Mikey, right?
Yes.
How do you feel about goldfishes?
Oh, I love them. They're cute. They just swim around all day, just swimming about, doing nothing, just... What was the point of a goldfish again?
Just to look at and swim around.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
I got a question, Mike. When you ask that question, does it involve what can be on the other side of the door? Yeah.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Oh my gosh,
You and I should chat.
Goldfish tank. I gotta check this out.
That must be his bedroom. Or something of that nature. I wonder if they monitor his bathroom.
So, why is the guy in the goldfish tank? Let's find out.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Yes, that answer.
Really? Do you two really want to be that rude to him? Yes.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Fanon, but most know me as Vivictus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled.
Blah, blah, blah,
But the
blah,
universe
blah, blah, blah,
cut all that short.
blah, blah.
Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Please tell me we're just going to put a bullet between his eyes.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might
I
add.
expect that type of
But in the
behavior on
process,
Mikey, but
I managed to find something else. The
All I'm saying
names and
is blah,
locations
blah,
of
blah,
Hadrian
blah.
and Percival's old research team.
Besides,
Valuable
you're the one that
manpower
called
for
us
the effort you're
barbarians in
about
the
to
first
embark
place. How
on.
do you think that name
I'll
came
tell
about?
you where they are,
Or the word
but
barbarian.
in exchange, I need something
You
dealt
said
with.
it was because the barbarians sounded like they were saying bar, 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 bar. Right, bar, 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 bar.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research.
Barbarians.
Mech weapons were his specialty.
So what?
If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Can't we just tell him to shut them and keep him away?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay, question. Like a
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yeah, there is a setup. Great. And we're going to walk right into it? Hold on. Where are we going? Read. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Any place we can go in here? Open the door, open the door. No, Mikey. But, no. I mean, does one of doors have weapons and ooh, open the door. Mikey, no. I say open the door. You got the... Damn it! Okay, is there any way into that one room?
Ah, gee, let me turn around and do some equivalent exchange as well. No, there's no way in this room.
All the gear and we can't get to it.
Why are they just letting you walk around like this? I don't know. I mean, wouldn't they be demanding that you leave immediately or something? You'd think.
You're cleared for entrance.
Did you not hear him? He said you're clear for entrance.
Want to crack it, Mikey?
No.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
If there's something you need, no, of course, of course.
Does she really want to know what it means when it says Ronin? Nope. Ooh, another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. Yes, Mikey, I know, I see it. Get it? Hold off on it for a second, Mikey. But get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Mikey, calm down. Fine.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
This shit doesn't end soon, my man.
Hey, you didn't get triggered by that. She didn't say anything that would literally say that the guy was abusive. Although again, I'm left questioning why the heck anybody would be drama dumping on me. I don't know her. And it's not like I can change or address the issue to the point where it matches her, well, whatever schedule. Good point. Besides, I'm not the only one that finds the idea of that whole drama dumping stuff. A lot of people don't like it.
Hey! What can I do for you?
Now that you've got 2 additional weapons.
Yes. I'm going to be very happy with them.
Just look at them. They're awesome. You don't even know if they're actually worth it.
They are. Wait a minute. Are we missing a set of rounds? 43 MI. Okay, we got 43 MI. We got 50 MI. And we got all the MIs. Can't we test shoot them? I know you say not inside the ship, but...
Hang on.
Okay. What are you going to do? Wait, are you planning on doing what I think you plan on doing?
There. Target for you to shoot.
Yay! Okay. Gotta test them out. All of them, actually. Let's see. We'll go with this one first. I want to hear what it sounds like. That's all it sounds like?
Yep.
Okay, that was unexpected.
To be honest, a little bit disappointing.
What about this one? I like this sound.
You're wasting ammo.
Fine, I'll stop wasting ammo. But I like the sound.
Yeah, got it.
That was so satisfying. Oh, I forgot the pistol.
Like, you already know what the pistol sounds like.
No, but I just want to shoot the pistol. Oh, that sounds nice. accept the maximum ramp. Yep. Lamest joke that could ever be told. You had to tell it. Okay, so we got those nice little weapons. More weapons. Damn aluminum. That was not called for.
It was totally uncalled for.
No, it wasn't. Really? Please.
Oh, we're going out for the parts, Mikey, and it's not your free.
You will be scanned as you enter.
Yes, my research. Weapons better than before. Better than they can be. Better. Mikey. I just want to finish the weapon research.
If it belongs. Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take.
Oh, believe me, Mikey. Why does it seem like you're getting a little bit more than it should be?
He is getting more than what it should be. Oh, yes. More. Please. More. Yes. Lubricant. We definitely need the lube. Mikey, calm down. I can't calm down. Just can't.
Thanks for coming in.
Is that gonna allow me to finish the research?
It should.
Better should. feels so liberating to finish it. Say I go nuts.
Yes, that's what I dare say.
Right. Never mind the fact that it's you that is crazy, not me. No, me, sane, normal, understandable.
Yeah, I think Mikey lost it.
books.
Mikey, what's the big deal about a Kindle?
It's books on well, on a digital item.
Okay, Mikey, that is exactly the reason why we're not getting a Kindle.
Hey, anything I can help you with?
Why?
Sure, have at it.
Was there? If there's anything I can do, by all means.
Ooh, a new one.
Seriously, what is great about gun that can be silenced? Doesn't draw unwanted attention. Oh.
Oh, I know what drew Mikey's attention. What drew Mike's attention here? Mike is so predictable on this one.
No, I'm not. And honestly, that's... I would have to say that's kind of a failed detail.
What? What do you mean, failed detail? I'd say it's perfectly correct.
No, failed as in the spine of the sword, the back of the sword here is too damn thick. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, I see it. Yeah. It's about roughly the same size as a handle. Way too much like the same size of a handle.
So, to clarify,
this looks more like a boken than it does an actual wakizashi.
Ah, okay, I see it now.
So you're not getting it? You're getting it. What? Seriously, you have no control. Oh, I got control. I just...
You know what? He just won't understand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. What do you mean I won't understand? I can understand clearly what I just saw. No, you don't. You don't understand at all.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, so you are. Sorry about that, Captain. People mistake us for peacekeepers most days. Wasn't expecting someone from the actual military. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
Don't care.
What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot. For the Vanguard. Are you even paying attention? I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me? Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it. Okay then.
Can we start laughing at him now or laugh at him later?
We can laugh at him mid-flight.
Okay, that works too.
We get the occasional drunk and disorderly. That's about it.
Good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
No, you don't. And seriously, dude, creepy.
Yeah, I know.
Just like that. Done with the researching bullets.
Just like that, we can manufacture almost any form of ammunition we need. You just made his day. He's still soaking. I'm not soaking.
Looks like you're soaking to us. Like, really, really soaking.
Yeah, whatever.
Can we make charge diodes?
I don't think so. We can't even make primers.
What? You can't make primers. Wait a minute, what is that? Magnetic diodes?
Yeah.
Why would... I don't get it. Why is it that...
EMI ammos are actually magnetic rounds being fired at fast speed.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess okay. Alright, so... Which gun do we get to play with?
None of them yet, Mikey.
But I want to literally upgrade one of the guns. Just for the heck of it. I still can't believe you didn't get that one other gun.
Why do we need the one other gun?
Because... just need the one other gun.
Right. Speaking of one other gun.
What are you thinking?
We're going to need this. And this. We're not going to take that. That sucks.
Yeah, you're right about that, but let's double check something. Okay, we can do that for it. And precision.
Mikey, what are you doing?
Actually working on the thing to make it work. We got a damage upgrade. Well, why doesn't damage upgrade work on it?
Don't ask me.
Wow, it doesn't have a damage upgrade? Nope. That sucks. Wait, it's just another laser rifle?
Yep.
That double sucks. What about this one? Can we do anything with it? Not even amplified? Damn.
We can do that at least.
Do we really want to?
Okay, so it's not cruise speed playing tricks.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? What is that? Oh, oh. No?
copper, iron, anything that's associated with electromagnetic or any form of magnetism or even electricity of any type, it's going to distort our signature on an energy level. Yeah. I don't. In short, it's called a Faraday cage, dummy. Aren't those things basically used to jam electronics of any type? Oh. Okay. Yeah, now calm down. Or hardly touching its hitbox. So, the Faraday cage thing. Odds are that's more likely why this dude is hiding around in the blasted asteroids. So, if we were to hide, would we do the same thing? Probably. Depending on how much magnetic debris is in the fields. The more Faraday effect that we can have going, the more or less likely that it will track us. The only other way it can track us is by heat signature. Heat signature? Yeah, our thrusters are putting off enough heat for that. Then when do we need to power down the thrusters? Would you like to literally go at that speed? No. So, better question. What are the detections out in space? Electronic distortion, heat blooms, radioactivity, that sort of stuff. Okay. So, we should be good, right? So far, they're not doing heat blooms. So, we're good. Yeah. Okay, if it was heat blooms, then where would we have to hide? Basically, in a very, very, very cold area. Or something that can really hide the heat. got him.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. More systems. What are you? Oh no! I will not die in a cage!
Seriously? You didn't get... I mean, seriously? I'm rather disappointed we couldn't just simply board his butt as close as we were to him. Right?
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
What's up with the door? Try to unlock it.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. In process.
This dude just killed himself. We're on top of this dude. You think they'll ever actually give us a flashlight for this game? No. Discouraged, but is this rust bucket going to hold together? If I was to literally be an 8-ball, I have to say all signs point to no. That's good to know that you can be an 8-ball that's honest. Oh, magic 8-ball, tell me now. Do I have a skill or no skill? Were you seriously asking that? Yes, I was seriously asking that. I don't seriously. Why would I ask it if I didn't seriously want you to answer it? Oh, come on. Michael, just take a deep breath. Long and hard. Meditate even. And come back to the question. Really? Yes, really. So basically you're saying I'm a useless cog. Nope. Then what are you saying?
You're just a comic relief.
I am not just a comic relief.
You sure about that?
Mikey, can you do me a favor?
What?
Let me focus here and concentrate, and then when I'm done, you can tear at him all you want, but just let me finish up here, okay?
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay, so you're done?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Damn. That one snuck out nowhere. Come on, hurry up. I can't hold it in anymore.
Give me a moment or two. Why are you making it sound like you're trying to hold in piss or something?
Now.
Mikey, please let me concentrate for a second or two. Seriously, are you smirking about that? Will you guys let me concentrate here? Okay, Mikey, go at it.
Yeah, I literally... You know what? I'm just gonna stop.
What, you ran out of things to say?
No, if I continue, I'm just going to destroy you to the point where you won't ever exist. You'll just be oblivion. You'll be gone. Dead. Finito. Finished. Obsolete. Just completely gone.
You really think I can't take it, don't you?
It's not a case of whether I think you can take it or not. It's just not that at all. It's... Oh man, I just don't want to go to jail for murder. Even when it's just verbally based, I don't want to go to jail for murder.
What is that supposed to mean?
You would die from what I would have to say.
I most certainly would not.
Mike, I'm not saying anything. I'm just going to stay quiet.
We're just jackasses. We're trying to be nice, man. Nice my ass.
Wait, are we setting up?
No, we're not setting... Okay, I see what it is. We're putting in the wrong ammunition.
Oh, come on. Usually you're better about this.
No, I just got the wrong...
Oh, we forgot to put the ammunition pack. That's what it is. There.
insult me by saying I have no skills. Then you're turning around saying that I would die for what you have to say. I mean, honestly.
He doesn't know when to stop, does he?
Not today, at least.
Damn. Okay, what's the difference between this one and that one?
And it causes a frenzy, too.
But this one's a refine.
Yeah, I know. We'll just toss this in a box for a later decision. You guys do realize you're just overly collecting weapons now. Just yawn?
Yeah, I just yawned. Seriously, how come they can't put this in, like, subcategories or something? I don't know.
Help a whole hell of a lot if they could.
Yeah. That you're useless.
Yes, you are.
No. Don't have a skill or anything that can really contribute to the group.
That's claiming that I'm useless.
No, it's not. Interesting.
It's tested.
Right.
Stuck the marine suit at? Probably. Grand suit, yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
ever going to be a day where we'll be free?
Need some work done?
You should see some of the ships we get handed here. Like their owners. Decorating their ships with heat sinks.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
We're going to go talk to John Tuala, right? Tuala.
Hello.
This coming from the guy that's sulking over the fact they can contribute nothing.
Ken, you're saying I'm worthless?
No, I'm saying you're worthless. I'm just saying you can't contribute something.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Okay.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... All right, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Wait, what?
In short, Mikey, they're giving him a bullshit promotion. Meaning there isn't much weight to it. It's just about as worthless as what I am.
Nobody said you were... Let it go, is he?
Odds are he's going to go to bed bitter about it, too. Oh, you would like that.
Worthless, Michael. Nobody. Talking to the fish in the...
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, Deposit it in the transfer system.
Can't he just say transfer it, deposit it in the repository, because that's what it is.
Transfer accepted. Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Like you? Is there any way we could go in there, look around, see? Ooh.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
You, for one. Wait, so what? Okay, what's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Nothing, Mikey. What about the other one? It's locked. Picklock it already! No. Why not? Look around, Mikey. Okay, I'm looking around. What am I supposed to see? Actually, that is a damn good question. Wait a minute, I don't get it. What do you mean that's a damn good question? Just that. What? What damn idiot doesn't have any cameras? That is a good question. Where are the cameras?
Don't you think that odds are because it's all classified, top secret? No. There would still be cameras just to keep an eye on Mr. Dumbbutt there. You don't turn around and place somebody like this in a freaking fish tank like this and not keep an eye on him. That's just... I'm just going to leave. I'm sorry, from a security guard point of view, I am disappointed. If you were trying to make this universe's biggest secret a secret, wouldn't you sit there and make sure that there's no way of recording anything of that secret? No, even if it was the universe's biggest secret, there would still be cams in there
On the record?
recording everything.
What response?
Why?
Unless the archive's full of
In
orders.
case something literally turns up and
I wonder if I'll miss...
causes an issue. That's why.
Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No.
Maybe they're hidden.
I think that's preposterous. They wouldn't put hidden cameras. Yeah, hidden cameras is one of the options too. For a regular security site, yes. Even for a regular security site. Well, I should rephrase that. I forgot regular security site is for me is literally something scared meaning, well, what do you expect from military sites?
Trying to get my face worked on now.
Back to the wolf's den. Yes. Are we seriously going to get? Yes. Even though it's a bogus promotion? Yes. Which of the space sim games have actually got the best traveling, best landing, best of it all?
Right now, Elite Dangerous stands at that. The only thing they don't have is the ability to walk on your own ship, which I really wish they would have that.
Okay, that's honest.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Can we just punch him?
I would love to.
You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on. Don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out? What? After all this, nothing? I can't believe this. Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Commendation, huh? That's not so bad. Bet Reyna doesn't have one. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
Why did we help him out?
Just to get rid of it.
Right. Yeah. Could we not just help him out? Yes, I guess not. I don't know. Okay, what are you trying to do?
Let's see. Gotta line up everything.
Again, being meticulous. Why?
So I can put this box down. What's this box supposed to be for? I mean, we already got one box similar to it over there. The point of this box is to be the melee weapon box. While the other ones is supposed to be the grenade box. Oh, okay. I guess. Okay, so it won't work that way. Got it. That's disappointing. Oh, that's gotta be a pain in the ass.
Captain, welcome back.
So just walk in and take whatever ammunition is just lying.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? So you know where he is. That's amazing. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
Really?
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online.
Seriously, are you going to stop taking things? Really?
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
mind needs to recuperate, not yours.
Yes? What?
Or
Pardon.
yeah, you guys are just giving in to the insanity. Leave it at that.
What the hell is this? Are those fishes?
If I had to take a good guess, they look like mutated alligator gars.
But why would they have mutated alligator guards? And better yet, what the hell is an alligator guard?
Pretty much one of the oldest fishes that ever existed in the water. And one of the most impossible fishes to cut into.
What do you mean one of the most impossible fishes to cut into?
Their
Howdy.
skin is like armor.
Sorry. Still got a lot I need to get done this shift.
You can't be serious about the whole skin being like armor. Are you?
I am.
The cavern this place is in. How stable you think it is? I'll just get it on the list.
Are they seriously looting their food? Yes. More so, is it really looting if it's actually available to the staff? It is when you're taking every last bit of it.
That's what we get toasters.
Yes.
Is this one of the ones that we killed?
I'm sorry, but did I hear right that you found Kaiser's location? Hadrian and I are still pouring through the Terramorph data. Don't think I realized just how much I forgot.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard, but sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
Wait, what? Ooh, guns. Amped up? What do they mean, amped up?
Just hand-loaded, that's all.
Ooh. Any way we can get it?
Look at the amount that we have.
Ah. Why did they have to go spend it all?
Pardon moi?
You know what I mean. Oh!
Please tell me we can get it. Do you not see the amount we have? I want it. Mikey, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. He's not gonna listen. What the flip? There's gotta be a way that we can get it. Maybe we can get it. You're gonna get it, aren't you? Yeah. Yay! He got it. But no! Yep. Oh gee, Mikey, it looks like you're not getting anything. Stuff it. Well, what the flip? Urban warfare. You see shock armor? Wow, the one that's actually bland and not sticking out like a sore thumb. Why did you get those? Figured it could be helpful later on.
Yes?
So that's another set of suit you're going to be trying to get.